Hey, what's going on, everybody? Tim here, XGP Rockarchy, and we are coming at you live with some Honkai Star Rail. A friend of mine plays this game a lot, and I decided to give it a try. So I started it yesterday on my mobile phone, and today I've got it installed on PC. So let's see what this game's about. So far we have the something stellar or something in our body. I don't know. Still learning all the terms and everything else, and everybody's character and everybody's name and whatever. But yeah, what's up, spirited Luffy? I see you over there on YouTube. So right now we got to go to Herta's office. We just met Herta. We're just gonna go over there and see what she has for us because she sent us a text message. Currently on quest line, Lingering Shadows, or quest segment, however you want to do that. Well, isn't that convenient? Oh, okay. Eons. Kind of being. No, because this is the first time we've talked about Aeons. So all the time, what's it got to do with me? 42? What? Okay, I forgot to change the game audio on. It was still on my Red Dead. So there we go.
I call it the metaverse. Oh, really? That's what my partner said as well. Fine. I am a team player. Then let's call it the simulated universe.
Okay.
Now go and experience it for yourself. I will guide you in the simulated universe to make sure nothing happens to you. I'll even give you a substantial reward.
Her voice sounds familiar. Today is yesterday's tomorrow's simulated universe. I was still reading that game. Quickly.
Yes.
Alright, so we jump on this.
Just stand there, and the computer will read your brainwaves, then automatically generate an immersive simulated experience.
Okay. Can you see this message? Tap anywhere on the screen. Body is still sitting in the office. The simulated universe generated from your memory. Only the alpha test server, where the features are not fully available. Now, try to walk around. Oh, I didn't know what button to push. I was playing this on. We got trial characters. Alright, so we're gonna go with this guy over here.
The time is now.
I
Broken.
told ya I could fight.
Yeah, you're also gonna target. Being our main target.
Take this. Just a scratch. Stop.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
Well, those are pretty simple. Okay, so this is a murmur in the amber sky. It's dusk. You look up and find countless copper ore, amber and opal falling from the sky. This is a wondrous mineral rain. In the steam, the colossal things stretched their spine from the mantle with a sledgehammer gripped in their broad palm. You opened your eyes and realized that this is actually Willipoth, the Eon of Preservation. Wow. Can't read. There is a huge roar around them. This is a warning for you. Then they disappear before your eyes. Our calculations are correct. Whatever his name is, the Aeon of Preservation has really appeared. Herta's voice suddenly sounded. You let out an ambiguous giggle. The Aeon of Trailblaze, Akavili's revival has attracted an old friend. But they have run away. What you saw was the simulated Aeon, carefully cultivated by a ruin me and Scrulum. Simulated Aeons will ignore us just like the real ones. So I set your simulated identity as Akavili, Aeon of Trailblade, to attract them. With a click of her tongue, Herta says, "Now it seems that my judgment is correct. Next time you run into the Eons, try to get something out of them." Oh, what do you want to know? Myths of the Eons, anecdotes, slow stories, the origin of the universe. Anything will do. Herta was annoyed. Just think of something. I'll recover you for this test. See, I used my clearance to enhance your blessings. Now you can go have fun. Don't ask why. Just thank me. Go pick one. A construct compensation. When a character inflicts weakness break on a target, that character gains a shield. Characters receive a shield at the end of the turn. Upon entering battle, all characters gain a shield. We're gonna gain shields, whichever one we choose. But if we inflict a weakness break, we gain shield. We could gain more shields if we break enough opponents. And then we gain a shield at the end of the turn, regardless of if we do anything. And then upon entering battle, all characters gain a shield. Let's go with this, because that's going to give us a shield, regardless whether we succeed in breaking or not. In simulated universe, blessings can be chosen after defeating enemies, which are effective only in the current exploration.
You got it.
Oh, that is not what I meant to do. I gotta look at my attack buttons. these guys have weakness to this. We barely did anything to them. Neither of them are weak to frost. They're
Let's make it quick.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
covered already.
You can't run!
It's too late to repent.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Should be able to just. Okay, I was wrong. Oh no, battle's over. Okay, cool. Alas, didn't come. I guessed as much. Pick the blessing that turns shields into damage and free on. Attacking enemies, the attacking character deals quake damage based on the current total shield effect on the ally team. When a character receives a shield, there is a small chance of removing a debuff currently on them. Shielded characters receive reduced.
It's too late to repent.
Told ya I could fight.
Let's go. Take this!
You're annoying!
You're annoying.
You can't run! My turn.
There. Oh.
Rules are made to be broken.
I told ya I could fight. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This search is but a vision.
Probably didn't need that.
Step aside.
Oh, there's
I
three
have
battles.
no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this! Try that again!
Let's make it quick. Take this!
We're recovered from break already.
You can't run!
Too late to repent.
My turn.
That'll be at least less to worry about.
Try that again.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
You have the worst luck running into watch this.
All right, so what do we got here? After character is hit by an attack, deals quake damage to the enemy target based on effect. Character before they were hit. I didn't even read the. A character receives a shield. Increase the max damage that shield can absorb by the quake damage increases blasted to all enemies. Do that so we can get an AoE effect. Whenever a character receives a shield, I guess that's what we're getting. Alright, temporarily revoked your activity permissions. I need to apologize to you about something. I confess I'm a little too eager for success. I won't interfere with the system again. Play as you like. Appearance was probably just a coincidence. That's it. Anyway, I'm sorry.
Noise.
Noise.
We need a strategy.
Move carefully.
Rules are made to be broken.
My turn.
Let's go. Take this!
You can't run. Try that again.
Remember if that character right here does shielding or not. Ugh, it's low.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This surge
I don't even know if I'm doing
is
this
but
correctly.
efficient.
I don't know what I'm doing.
With me out here, how can you lose?
This is our chance.
You can't run. You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
I don't think I needed to use that, but whatever. At least got rid of him. Good night, my friend. Fight is over and meet in peace. Nothing happened. A long silence followed by a deep sigh from her. I was expecting them to appear. Never mind. I'll switch off the simulated universe then. It'll only take a second and you won't feel a thing. Let's chat back in reality. Simulated universe. They came. You hear her to stun words. No, not them. It's another Aeon. Its voice suddenly drifts off. You have a strange feeling about this, as if Herta's words solidified and the whole simulated universe became somehow unreal. Uli? See a blurry figure made of mirror fragments, and their facial features are repeatedly refracted by the prism, form a mystery. Countless memories spring up before your eyes. See Kafka. Her body is stretched, formed, and rubbed together. The umbrella in her hand, turning into water droplets and falling at your feet. Find yourself become a weeping Adlevan baby with an uncut umbilical cord. You remember that there is a golden scar on your body and golden blood flowing on the dying planet. Find yourself dark-skinned and wearing a robe on the wasteland. Find that you are a swift shadow across the abyss, reaching out to catch the shooting star. Then, their voice suddenly came. The robe flutters and wraps around your dark skin. You laugh at exploration. Silk threads spin, overlap, and weave into oceanic words. Every word they say is connected to each other like a whisper. Before you could say anything, they suddenly appear. Did it? Herta yells with excitement. That was Fuli. They thought you were the fallen Akavili. So they actively started a conversation with you. Fuli is valuable for our research because they have the memories of all beings and know almost as much about everything as Mouse does. Come on out. I want to upgrade the simulated universe. You need to stay in there even longer in the future. Okay, you said you wouldn't interfere anymore. Feels like a hook pulled at your belly button and your entire body tumbled in a circle. When you open your eyes, you're already back in Herta's office. Your first experience of the simulated universe had ended. I think that's what I said.
I have to tell this news to Steven right away. Don't just stand there. Go in and see if you can get a few more words out of them or something. Oh, you're right. I got too excited. Sorry. You did very well. If you don't mind, could you please go in for another test? I've upgraded the simulated universe. It now has more memory and can support longer sessions. The last round must have been pretty boring. I'll get Steven to add a few more interesting things.
If it's a simulated universe, can't they just make these certain things just appear when they want them to?
This part was made specifically with you in mind. Ready to have some fun? Oh, but we will! After all, you're going to be spending more time on this project. In a nutshell, this is a long-scheduled version update with longer gameplay, more content, better rewards, and a more bizarre difficulty curve. So get ready and prepare to get back into the simulated universe.
It's starting to make me think that we're going to play all of this in the simulated universe and we're not going to play in reality.
I'll help you out some more. Don't worry.
Oh, did we get her added? Take over second closed beta. The voyage continues. Yes, mini Herta. Okay. How you doing, the lucky Asian? Still remembering my keys. Okay. This. Oh, we have a new. Okay. Yeah, I'm just now starting it. A buddy of mine plays, so I thought I'd give it a shot. See what it's all about.
It's still early. Where to now?
Teleport function to fast travel to unlocked locations. Unlocked locations. Navigation to quickly move between different locations. Switch to the supply zone. Okay. Oh, my alt. Got your number without asking. Still at the space station. Of course, we haven't said farewell yet. Station is launching a program called Project Revival. If you have time, I'd like to ask for help. Oh, my phone's credits for this month are running out. This is the last message. Come on. Come, I'll be waiting. Grab that in a minute. We can always go back and grab it, right? Okay. Make sure we didn't lose it. Does it have to be the alt key? Oh, okay, so we could kind of just teleport on a quest we're on?
So, have you thought things through?
Or let's click this option first.
Go ahead, speak your mind. I was ready ages ago. I've been here so many times before. It should have just been an ordinary trip for me.
I can use my enhanced skill before battles to get buffs.
But
What is my
everything's
enhanced
not
skill?
so ordinary anymore, is it? Walking the same path
I'm
over
completely
and over
walking
will
into
never be
this
the same.
blind and
There will
knowing
always
nothing.
be something new. That's the meaning of trailblazing.
The next stop for the express.
As always, to follow in the footsteps of Akivili. Sometimes we stop on other worlds, and we'll continue to do so. There are countless next stops in the galaxy. I love the vast reaches of space, and the Express does too. I want to seek out new worlds, and the Express wants to return to its former path. Because you're different.
Oh, because of the Stellaron.
Well, that might be the biggest reason. It's not the only one. I think you need a chance. A chance to discover just how different you really are from everyone else. Everybody keeps telling you how special you are and how you have a Stellaron inside you. But that's already plain as day to you. And no matter who tells you, be it me or Herta or anybody, it's not the same thing as feeling it yourself. You have to experience enough to know
We
if you
eventually
feel
like harness the
lost
power
and
of this
who
and
because of the Stellaron,
use it.
and to know who you really are. Learn to control the Stellaron, and then you can control your destiny.
Okay.
The Stellaron might still be an enigma, but the fact of the matter is, it's a part of you. And you have to embrace this before you can move forward into the future. So, have you thought things through?
Let's say I need some time to think. The map. What is this? Formidable foe challenge. Space elevator. Railway platform. Purchase. This office. Let's do that. Let's do this. Do this simulation, then we'll go help what's his face, then we'll get on the train. Like, do everything here at the space station that I have accessible, and then go. That just makes the most logical sense. What's up? Only answer questions about the simulated universe. Still very confused. Fine. Did I just step on this? Oh, here we go. Okay. I can just step on this and activate it. Thought I had to talk to her to do it. Skill above my main skill. Hang on, I'm not ready. Alright, whatever, I'm ready. The skill above my main skill. That's before I go into combat, right? So like if I use that healing. Okay. Broken.
I told ya I could fight.
Oh yeah, you can hit this guy. Alright, let's hit both of these at the same time.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just single shot should be able to do it. Battle over. Oh. Okay, am I saying this name correctly? Is it Fuli? Or is it Falai? How do you say this name? Anyways, this creature says, the strange thing happened again. Chill creeps up your spine, mist clouds your eyes, and you see the familiar vision again. This time, they are even closer. You can feel their presence and power. Uli, I guess is what I'm just gonna say, the Aeon of Remembrance, appears again. They float in midair, bowing their head from above. Are they looking at you? But you are not sure which section is their eyes. Tell yourself to stay sober and complete the mission. Speak to them. Chaos turns into time. Your dereliction of duty will pass. The volume is no longer proportional. Steps are reduced 1 step, 2 steps, 3 feet away from everything. Be careful, Eli. The train moves forward. The baby falls to the ground. Cancer is growing. They respond to you after hearing what you say. You feel the chill on your face. The hairs on your skin shudder. First time you said it is how I pronounce it. Oh, okay. So Fuli. I just wasn't sure if that was like correct or not. Then they draw away and disappear in an instant. Feel relieved. Hear Herta's voice at just the right time. You met Fuli again. Well done. Previous testers never even got a response from Fuli. Sounds like she has settled down from her excitement, and her voice has returned to the usual emotionless and mechanical register. Let's... What do you think an upgrade is? The next version of a video game? Some tiny rewards handed out every 1.5 months? Berta snorts. This is a whole micro-universe. If you could see all the changes at a glance, why would we spend all the time training a universe? I can just build a garden for your express instead. Berta sighs. There's a downloader just a little further ahead. Remember to use it to expand your team. Your brain is gradually adapting to the simulated universe, and the available RAM will gradually become accessible for you so you can play with more people. Alright, snap out of it. Go and choose your blessing. Go and choose your blessing. The blessing of remembrance is manifested in ice, which will enhance freeze effects and buffs. Okay, so the gold one says perfect experience innocence after a character inflicts weakness break on an enemy. Ignore the enemy's freeze res. I'm guessing that's like restoration, or is it freeze resistance? Ignore the enemy's freeze resistance and apply a disassociation. Okay. On entering battle, there is a high chance of inflicting freeze on all enemy units, as well as lowering their speed. Enemies have a high chance of becoming frozen when they fall to low HP from allies' attacks. After a character inflicts weakness break. Let's go this one. Ignore the enemy's freeze resistance and apply dissociation. I don't know if that's the obvious choice because it's in gold, but I still like to read all the descriptions. Just saw a breakable right here. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't like a treasure chest somewhere. If I do... Oh, I see. How do I change between my characters? I guess I gotta have to hold Alt and then... Okay. I have to hold Alt and do it. Look at that. I already frozen some.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Broken and frozen.
Told ya I could fight.
Oh.
Let's go.
None of these are weak to my attack on this person. So let's just do all three.
Take this!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Rules are made to be broken.
Just to interrupt your turn.
Defensive strike!
You have the worst luck running into Hutch's fist.
Okay, so we have new blessing. After disassociation is removed from an enemy, there is a high chance for them to become frozen. You can just press 1, 2, and 3. Corresponding character, no need to press all. Oh. Well, that'll be convenient, seeming I got all the keys right here on the side. Like, I can do everything on my mouse. Although I should, instead of Alt, maybe hotkey this little button right here on my mouse so I can just click that and then do what I need to do. Increase effect. Let's go with this blue one, because after disassociation is removed, then the enemy may become frozen again. Oh, we have to deal with this downloader. Expand! Look on the left. Look, on the left are the virtual friends in your brain, and on the right are the friends that have been downloaded into the system's RAM. Bring me along to form a 4-person team, which will use the blessing of remembrance up to its fullest potential. Okay, so I want to click this person and confirm. Alright. Aha! Thank you for telling me that. They're hotkeyed on the 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh good, we could just smack you with this person. Oh, but we did not break everybody.
I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Oh, poke him.
Time to twirl!
But he has a weakness. Now, you all have a weakness.
Oh, poor you.
What is your... Oh, okay. Do an AoE, that way we can hit both of them.
Maybe you can keep it down?
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Time to twirl!
Let's make it quick.
The time is now.
So that worked out. Characters gain a shield when they apply freeze on enemies. Okay, the enemy has a high chance to become frozen for every 5 attacks. Characters regenerate energy when they apply freeze on. Looking at these two, characters gain a shield when they apply freeze on enemies. Go this way, so we're already on the do the freeze by breaking and doing everything else like that. Domain combat, like is this the main? The final show? No treasure chests or anything? Here's a map for you. In the first tab, you will find the route progress records. Second tab reports the blessings you have obtained. In catalog. Yeah, so after a character inflicts weakness break on an enemy, there's a 100% base chance to apply disassociation on the enemy for one turn. This effect ignores enemies' chance to resist frozen. Debuff. Okay, we already read that. After disassociation is removed from an enemy, there's a 75% base chance to freeze the enemy for one turn. When a character applies freeze to an enemy, the character gains a shield that can absorb damage equal to 24% of their max HP turns. I guess you kind of remember what blessings you had before. I guess that's kind of nice. You can read that and then pick what you want to go with it. You're locked on.
I told ya I could fight.
What does this do? I don't know if I want to experiment with that right now or not.
Stand right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
Oh, poor you.
Now we can experiment
You
with
know
it.
who I am.
Let's see what happens.
Ever see a diamond this big?
Okay, I was hoping it was AoE because it looked like it was from the symbol. Just dropped a big rock on their head, like a big stone.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Time to twirl! You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
Take this!
Take these
Rules
guys.
are made to be broken. You don't think you're welcome.
I thought that was gonna kill him, but I guess not.
It's gonna hurt.
How did the other guy die? Simulated universe. Enemies are falling and you can't contain your excitement. You are sure of it. Your concentration starts to crumble. You love the shaking of every leaf. You enjoy the destructive power of endless thoughts. Until you realize that something is wrong with you. This is not you. Uh-oh. They're here. Alright, Akavili. The Aha voice laughed wildly. It has been so long. I miss you greatly. Your hairs stand on end. This is the infectious enthusiasm of a madman. They appear before you, without a head and a mask in their arms. They waved their hand at you, still spinning in circles, their arms hanging in midair, their muscles controlling their trembling knuckles, and their posture like that of a sculpture. I am so sad. They suddenly became sorrowful. Why did you die? They whimpered in pain as tears ran down the back of your hand. Felt like you really had died. You have fallen too long and the universe has lost its order. They began to clap their hands. Then everything started to turn to chaos. This is what I want. I want to hug you. Unfortunately, I'm just an equation in a computer. Oh, that seems kind of cool. They scratched their head. This punk has figured it out again? I have to get Sculum to edit their data once more. I have to apologize to you, really. I lay in ambush aboard your train for a whole year just to blow it up with your nameless followers. I couldn't resist. I'm sorry. They put their hand to the chest guiltily and bowed solemnly. This disgrace is still pretending. They've already figured out you're not Akavili. You're Akavili. You're alive and well. What an interesting opponent. Please play with me more. That's what I want. Grow up and defeat me. They kick the ground with a stomp and fade away. You grasp for air as you escape from the torment. Aha, the Aeon of Elation, Herta explained uncharitably. A very elusive one who probably found himself living in a game. This fella is very noisy and dangerous. Next time, bite your tongue and talk to them more. Thanks for your hard work. Okay, the Blessing of Elation loves to throw surprises, which can be suitable for characters that do follow-up attacks. So we no longer have the freezing blessing. Alright, when a character launches a follow-up attack, their energy generation rate increases. Deals additional damage based on the number of enemies hit by follow-up attack. Follow-up attack crit rate increases. Sure. Let's do that.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Now we got one to break and freeze.
Time to twirl!
Hi.
This is our chance.
Oh, poor you. Try that again. Time to twirl.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
Oh, it's a diamond. Pink.
The time for now.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Take this!
Step aside. I have...
We win. Perfect experience fully. After attacking a frozen enemy, apply disassociation on them and deal extra damage. When a character launches follow-up attack, they restore HP. Ice damage dealt to an enemy can be blasted to all enemies. We're gonna go with this one. Apparently we still have the freezing going on.
running into me.
Let's go.
Oh, poor you. This is gonna hurt.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
What's this?
This is our chance.
What are you looking at? Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken. Attention strike!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I was trying to go for a break to get frozen on there again, but I realized the other ones didn't have a bar to break.
Let's make it quick.
You must be honored to meet me. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
How to kill it. When a character attacks an enemy with disassociation, remove disassociation from the enemy and increase the damage received when this status is removed. A character launches follow-up attack, their defense increases. Character launches a follow-up attack. Going with this.
We need a strategy.
This will strengthen our position.
Freeze!
Oh, I did not mean it.
Move carefully.
Okay.
My turn. What's this? Time to twirl!
Let's go.
What are you looking at? Try that again!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Batter up!
It's gonna hurt. You can't touch. Do you know who I am?
Interrupted. You don't get to take your extra action.
Ever see a diamond this big? Oh!
are made to be broken.
It's too late to repent.
Time to twirl!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sensation is but a vision.
We beat the boss. World completed. Time to leave the simulated world. Okay, great job. That's it for today. I've chatted with a few of my collaborators, and we've decided to redouble our efforts. Next time you come back, you'll enjoy our official version of Simulated Universe. When did you chat with them? While you were testing. Heard replies. We have methods of communication far more powerful than those possessed by the IPC or the Intelligentsia Guild. As far as people with our IQ are concerned, this communication is highly efficient. Stephen Lloyd has come up with a bunch of different ideas for making the simulated universe more fun. It won't help us attract more Aeons, but it might just help you have more fun. Herta sighs. Alright, so we're exiting the simulation. Simulated universe will be closed for a while. We want to give the whole thing a big overhaul and think about what to do with AHA. Next time you will play the official version of the simulated universe. The test version will be abandoned. What a shame. I was getting addicted. It's okay. I'm not interested either. Let's do that one. According to Steven, you'll be even more addicted in future versions. Believe it or not. That guy's enthusiasm is just unreal. You can go. I'll message you when I'm ready. By the way, there is a simulated universe index over there. You can check it out if you have nothing else to do. But if you're not interested, then forget it. Is it not human nature to collect? Look, information about blessings, curios, and aeons in the simulated universe are collected in the index. Yeah, the one that Brendan been playing. Has like $500 invested in it. I'm gonna try not to do. Index of blessings allows you to check the blessings you've already obtained. As for the index of curios, just continue to explore the later worlds. It might just suddenly unlock for you. Hooray! Stellar Jade. I don't know what to do with those. Oh, I thought that was a highlight. This is a highlight. Okay. Isn't Stellar Jade used to make pulls or something like that? Trailblaze level is 8. I don't even... What do I do with the Trailblaze level? Way to continue. Road to Revival. Navigate. Yeah, because Road to Revival is what's his face, so we need to do that first before we leave. Oh, those are used to make pulls, like to get new characters and stuff. Okay. Try to remember everything that my buddy told me about, but we just did like a quick session thing. What is this? Okay. This one right here. Flame. Star Rail Pass. What are the Star Rail Passes? Are they the same thing? But we're pulling different characters from different sets? Arlen, head of security reporting to... Oh, it's you. Sorry, I didn't recognize you at first. was just thinking about ways to improve the security department's agency response training. After all, this is also an important part of Project Revival. If the Legion dares to attack us again, I don't want to make things easier for them. Wow, how proactive. That's because I have a lot of faith in Lady Asta. Project Revival is a set of post-disaster operational protocols that Miss Asta and the heads of the 5 departments collaboratively developed, using data gathered about the damage sustained by the space station. It also involves many other confidential initiatives, such as the Curio Collection Squad, security zoning, and the interastral I don't know. Peace Corporation's damage assessment. Sounds very organized. Yes, there's limited characters, which are the gold passes, and non-limited, or what is called the standard banner, are the silver passes, but you can use stellar on both. Okay, cool. I appreciate you answering these questions. There's like, at first when I saw this game, I'm like, there's like 50 menus. But there was another game that I played, and it was like a tower defense game. I can't remember what it was. But anyways, I had like an archer, and then a mage, and then I had like a cannoneer, and like all these different characters, but I can't remember what it is. It just came out like 2 years ago. Wait, what's today? What is it, 25? So yeah, in 23 is when it came out, I think. You protected me in the past when we battled those Legion monsters. You are truly a trustworthy comrade. That's why I immediately thought of seeking your help. How come you never have anything good for me? Please just order me around as you please. Huh? Isn't this a good thing? Yeah, because it's like, okay, you need to do these series of quests to get these little things so that you can possibly get the featured character. But like, yeah, we ran through, so all the information that I did obtain is like, we went through the percentages of you getting the actual character. So if you do 80 pulls, it's like a certain percentage. But to get it for sure, you'd have to do like 160 pulls. I don't remember what character it was. But when we did the math, it was like, yeah, 160 pulls, and you'll definitely get the featured character. By the way, here are your commission fee, a total of $648. I am not sure how much I should offer you, since my living expenses are already covered by the space station. I have no idea how much money is worth. Can't put a price on our friendship. $648 is a huge sum of money. Yeah, but I don't know if we're just gonna put this. Hopefully, with your help in Project Revival, Lady Asta will finally get a good night's sleep. New message. Abram, wow, can someone please help me? It's urgent. I need to reply that. What happened? The security department is about to be in position. Darn, did you hit the send all button? Abraham, he's terrified by every little thing out there. The squad has helped him so many times before. He is probably making a big deal out of nothing again. Alas, everyone, just ignore him. In the reception hall where I was working on Project Revival, I ran across this unsurmountable obstacle. I'm sure Alfred would have come to my rescue if he were still around. When did I get so many friends? Wish I could. Yeah, first 80 pulls are non-guaranteed, and you can lose the 50-50. You can win and get the character, or lose and get a different 5-star. Then the next 80 will guarantee it. Yeah, it's like 80 pulls, and you get a 5-star, which might not even be the featured character. It's fun to look at that math, but at the same time, it's like annoying. That's mostly the reason I didn't play this game. Because it makes you want to spend money. And I'm gonna do my best not to do that. Let's do this one. Well, crying doesn't solve anything. That's right, Abraham. Pull yourself together. Moping like this won't protect people or avenge your friends. So sorry if my researchers inconvenienced you in any way. I've already taken it on myself to block the rest of your admirers. We're still queuing to add you to their friend list. As for all those requests already received, it's up to you to decide what to do with them. Talking about friend requests on my phone. Alright, so road to revival, head to the base zone, and help the research in need. Alright, base zone. I don't see a quest marker. Oh look, a basic treasure. Hope you guys didn't need those tubes for anything. Is the running stamina unlimited? I don't see any stamina bars. I think it is unlimited. Oh, there's no jump button. Oh, there's a door.
Looks good.
I'm also installing the Honkai Impact 3rd. Is that one, I don't know if you play that one, but does that one play like Genshin Impact? Guy is. Fly zone. No quest here. Oh wait, I didn't accept it. That's why. I gotta go back to the phone. Messages, go to Arlen. Oh, I did the road to revival. Okay, so where's the next? Yeah, because I think the combat system over there is more hack and slash and open world. It's not the turn-based. But I don't know. Haha, game, you're confused. You don't know if I'm in the safe zone or not. Okay, I can't find... It said go to base zone. That's not correct. Storage zone is not correct. Why? Storage. Wait a second. There's 8? There's a warp trotter somewhere, and then there's 7 total chests. Let's stay inside the base zone. I see you.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Broken.
Told ya I could fight.
Let's go.
Well, we're gonna break one, but this guy over here.
You won't
Not
get
gonna
away.
break.
I have something for you.
Oh, I forgot she did that. Supply zone.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Watch this!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen.
Reach the end
Okay,
of the
so what's in the
story
supply
your own
zone?
way.
Rut Esther Garcia Torres. Still in the base zone. Okay. Trying to do everything that we can before we leave the space station. I didn't realize there was so much stuff to do. Oh, I found Abraham. Please rest assured that this zone is now completely under the control of the Curio Collection Squad. I remember that guy that was so morbidly scared to death. Remember me? I also remember you, but now I'm not afraid of death anymore. The friends who had once stood by my side day and night have already taken the lead in entering the eternal night, and yet I'm still here, not knowing when my life will end. Life is but a path to death, not today. I don't want to die at the hands of those monsters until I avenge Alfred. Mrs. Hinkle transferred me here from the obstacle detection terminal so that I could follow the lead of Win Mengde, ahead of the Curio Collection Squad, to toughen myself up on the front line. But as soon as I came here, I encountered a problem about reactivating the space anchor over there. Solution is just a few steps away. It may look like a few steps, but I can't do it, even if I muster all of my courage. Well, actually, the activation itself isn't the difficult part. You just need to get close to the space anchor, and the biological polarity of your body will be enough to activate it. Real challenge is all the monsters along the way. Back when I was working at the obstacle detection terminal, they were nothing but distant shadows that I could just brush aside. Then the invasion happened, and when I learned that they got Alfred, my heart began to fill up with hatred. When I became a member of the Curio Collection Squad, I met them face to face. All I felt was fear. At the moment Alfred's fading eyes flashed in my head, I felt short of breath, with cold sweat all over my body and my legs trembling. What a loser, right? I just couldn't find the courage to go through with it and activate the space anchor, and it had been like this for several days. So, me, do you think you can... No, I can't. I'll just get in the way. Me, please activate the space anchor. I'm counting on you. Alright, so can I go in here now? Hooray! We can go through the door. I don't care about your space anchor, I just want this stuff. Ha ha. And triple authentication failed. Opening the hatch forbidden. Okay. Even the space station special permit is unable to open this hatch. A so-called triple authentication is required here. Entering this mysterious cabin seems to require some extra effort.
You won't get away.
Well,
Rules are made to be broken.
and so are their shields. Well, they're breakable bars. I don't really know what I don't know if those are really shields. Okay, well that ended quickly.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh, okay. We got a little behemoth guy in here.
We need a strategy.
Oh, he's got a boss chest behind him. Or a very ordinary little robot providing very ordinary life services aboard this space station. You noticed a button sticking out of the robot, looking like it might be the power button. You decide to. Don't touch it. The little robot continues humming along in a standby mode, waiting for its next task to be allocated. Alright, what are your weaknesses, my guy? Level 13. E. Blaze out of space. Oh, okay, so we got this. Flame spawn. Okay. Oh, so we get to see what our drops are and stuff when we click on them. Alright, well, won't know what we can do until we jump in.
You won't get away.
Oh, I thought we already took the minions out.
Move carefully.
Sir, you are doing nothing for my team lately.
The time is now.
Still doing damage, but you don't have any. They don't have any weakness to you.
Running into me.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah. Go and hit all of you. Only gotta worry about one target.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Okay.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this century, is but a vision.
I'll just throw everything at him.
With me out here, how could we lose?
Let's go. Take this! Rules are made to be broken. You don't say you're welcome! You won't get away!
I have something for you.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the
I always
heavens.
thought this looked cool.
And I'm no exception.
The Hammer of Dawn. I know that's not what it's called, but... Ouch!
Step aside. I have no interest in
I don't know if we can beat this guy. Ouch!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
What's this?
Let's make it quick. Take this!
Oh, she's out. And so is everybody else.
I don't want to be alone.
Step aside. I have no interest in the time now.
Let's go.
That's bad. Well, that happened. Let's see. You're 13. You're 8. 6. Level 1. Following effect only work on characters of erudition. Increased damage dealt by the wearer's ultimate. Oh, I don't want to enhance. Equip. Want a hunt? I don't know if I have one. Okay. Wearer's defense by 16%. If the wearer's current HP percentage is lower than 50%, increases their defense by a further 16%. Thing. Alright, well, that's what I got, so put it on. Go to a 10. Go to a 7. Got a 13, 10, 7. We're all level 1.
Nice.
Try it again.
You won't get away.
Move carefully.
That takes at least one of the ads
You have
off.
the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
Take this.
He's not really doing anything because that dude's fire.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
My turn.
Using her shield. Defense.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. One at a time. You've got a lot of nerve.
Ooh.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Oh, I should have waited. Whoops. Oh, I should have shielded herself first, then shielded somebody else. Oh well.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Going worse than the last run.
Just getting started.
The time is now.
Oh, I made boo-boo.
The truth of
Pretty
life and
sure
death,
we're pretty much dead.
revealed in an essential is but a vision.
We didn't even get him broke this time.
This can't be.
Yeah.
We need a strategy.
Yeah, I know. And storming in like that was not good. Here comes the bus. On the left, the hunt. Hunt on the left, harmony on the right. Your edition part. I can hear something, but no matter what happens, even if I die the next second, I must finish reciting this phrase. Hunt on the left, harmony on the right, erudition in the heart. Preservation on the chest. Okay, well done, Abraham. Wow, you are back already? I only recited this moral chant 167 times, and the space anchor is already activated. Actually, when I was reciting the chant, I figured it all out. Since you've helped me complete my task already, I can now continue to stay on the team. And I will eventually hunt down the monster that killed Alfred and avenge him. I will prove to you that I have the courage to take that step before the long night of death. I hope this is not our last encounter. Farewell, me. Alright, we have to remember that creature's back there with that chest. I feel like we're gonna need to like level before we can get back there. level up, and you're correct, use shields. How do I get to that chest over there? I come back up this way. Wrap around.
The details tell me about it.
Nope.
Is that all?
See any more chests? Unearthly marvel is made from special optical materials put in direct contact with life form. The touch blocks will be illuminated. Light up all the blocks to turn them into a physical path. Use certain blocks to teleport. When you tread on one such block, you will be teleported to another one of the same color. Be careful how you use them. So it's kind of like a puzzle.
So that's how it works.
Okay. Probably shouldn't just run into rooms. There might be enemies lurking in the corners. Okay, so we need to talk to Hinkle. What is this? Battle of Intellects is a source of pride. Physical exertion brings shame. It's complete nonsense. So physical labor doesn't count as work now? Today I'm gonna show them all what real work is about. You're here! All staff present. Attention please. Herta Space Station is undergoing a difficult period of revival. In the battle with the Legion, some of our colleagues were slaughtered by monsters and their cold bodies were thrown into the silent space. The cyber attack was erased years of research efforts. Oh, cyber attack has erased years of research efforts. The damaged curios are slowly disintegrating in a weightless environment. Everything within sight has been turned into a wasteland and monsters are still roaming around in our cabins. No matter how many dazzling achievements you have made on your own, we can no longer afford to live like hermits. We need to mobilize every member of our staff, put down our inherent prejudices, and work together to recover the lost curios and repair the damaged cabins. Sure, let's be positive about it. So inspiring. If you don't mind, I don't want to hear any more complaints about physical labor, nor do I want to see anyone putting off work. If you are interested in curio recovery, please report to the Curio Collection Squad under Mr. Wen Mengde in the base zone as soon as possible. Those who are interested in repair work, come to me now to learn the process. Does everyone have to participate? Every staff member must take responsibility sooner or later. The space station is now in dire need of restoration. I believe we can use everyone's help. I remember you. You were the young lady who helped out in the master control zone. Great. I have a special task for you. Great. 45 meters out the door from where we are now, there is a major road defect. I've checked, and the small ordnance depot on the other side of the defect is swarming with monsters. I'm afraid ordinary staff won't be able to deal with this. Yes, make sure to repair the road and eliminate the monsters at the end of it. I have many other matters to attend to. Please report back to me when you have finished the task. We just keep running into side quest after side quest after side quest. There was no monsters in here earlier. Now there are.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Oh, look, you're gonna do something. I mean, you have the opportunity to hit somebody that has a weakness towards your ability. Not that you haven't done anything. Oh, now you don't have anybody weak against you. Just shoot the guy in the middle.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Come one, come all.
Okay. All right. That was pretty awesome. All right. Did anything respawn? Or no, that was it. Okay, we just had to kill the creatures. Cool. Easy enough. Task is complete, and no one's even left this room. That's how good we are. Young lady, you're back. Let me concentrate and inspect your work. There is a 0.5 ms time delay between the sound reaching both ears, which indicates that the force is 3 or 9 o'clock position. Sound is much louder in the left ear, which confirms the 9 o'clock position. That means the monsters in the 3 o'clock position have been eliminated. Good job. Why don't you just take a look? Like, why give me all those degrees and directions and whatever? I should also reflect on whether I, looks like so many others, have fallen into the trap of over-reliance on erudition and disregarding the much simpler and perhaps more effective methods. In short, thank you for your contribution to the Herta space station. This is the reward I managed to secure for you from lead researcher Asta. Please take care. Thank you. You seem to care a lot about this place. Back when I was an unknown researcher, I was told by the first group of people who worked on the construction of Herta space station, this universe is never friendly. Rather, it is vast and dark. In this vast universe, there are countless pairs of eyes staring at the space station with various intentions. Some covet its curios, while others envy its neutrality and freedom. Others despise it or see it as a chess piece that can be destroyed or trampled on at will. Perhaps we researchers are the only ones who understand the joy, sadness, epiphany, and companionship that it has brought us. Which is why it is up to us to give everything we have to protect it. Okay. Master control zone. Go to revival. Go.
It's still early. Where to now?
Oh, I thought I saw a chest. Oh, I see this. Fine. Rocky? We have the same name. More stuff.
Still haven't made up your mind?
Leaving?
Fine. Since I'm interested in you, I'll answer any questions you have.
And I'll figure something out. Still haven't made up your mind? Fine. Since I'm interested in you, I'll answer any of the questions you have.
Okay. Suit yourself.
Before I talk to him, I want to see if there's anything else. Sorry if it's making you guys seasick. Making sure I watch both sides of the path.
Only I got paid.
See if I find anything that I can take. We'll come and go in the space station, but the researchers are obviously to the presence of the chest. Could it be that no one else can see it? You can't help but ponder, and a primal impulse begins to course through you. You are about to open the chest when suddenly a reprimand rings in your ears. Why are you rummaging through other people's things? You resentfully withdraw your hand and watch the researcher pick up the treasure chest and leave. Okay. Like, sorry, I was able to pick all the other ones, so I just thought this was another one. Alright, next time I'll talk to you and see if I can make you move somewhere, and then we'll go from there, Chief. Glance at a piece of scrap paper lying on the polished floor. It's full of meaningless lines. Toss the paper scrap into the trash can marked as recycling. Somebody's gonna clean up this space station. I'm taking all the monsters out, so I might as well just clean up the trash too. Did we walk down here? We're gonna walk down this route. I don't think there's anything down here. Any game that lets me move freely with a character, I'm always checking nooks and crannies and every single little thing. I started playing Avowed, and you go backwards at the very beginning, there's a chest. Right, I think we scanned enough. Talk to Win Shiki. Let me double check everything. Research topic, no progress. Research progress, report meeting, canceled last minute. Performance review, criteria under evaluation. Good, everything's in place. Now, this is the best time for scientific research. Uh-oh, I don't think I've seen you before. Nevertheless, it seems to be our fate to meet each other like this. Especially during the leisure time away from work. Don't look very busy. That's not true. How busy I am should not be judged by any existing projects, but whether any brainstorming is happening in my head. This is my work philosophy. Although I may seem pretty leisurely, deep down I do care a lot about the space station's restoration after the Legion invasion. Have you noticed how intertwined my eyebrows are right now? That's how much I care about the space station. Because your eyebrows are intertwined? Okay. Heard you need help here. The Majestic Legion, Chaos and Herta, the Curio Cabinet. We can never seem to get a break from it all. Time to bid farewell to research and retire to a quiet, leisurely life. Happy and free. Ah, I see you're a lady of culture as well. You've also come out here to unwind and even picked the same spot as me. Not often you get the chance to waste time like this. Enjoy it while you can. If not for all the turmoil going on, I would still be locked up in the cabin doing their so-called research. I've already made it this far, and with a full head of hair at that. No need to worry about other people living better than you. The worst that can happen, we all perish together. Look at it this way, even if there's a neutrino burst that heralds destruction, it's still worth it to see such a beautiful sight. I'm so happy now to be able to freely waste my own life. Just so happy. Well, I'm off then. Wait a second, you've already shared some of my joy. Shouldn't you return the favor? I happen to have a job on my hands that you could help out with. Yeah, I was trying to get out of it. And I got a notification on my phone. I'm gonna do this real quick. Okay, we in the Department of Implement Arts have received orders to take stock of the various losses of the space station. That includes evaluating areas like the railway platform. All assets damaged by the Legion in the area, whether mobile or immobile, must be photographed and reported to IPC. My hands are full already, so why don't you lend me one? Don't worry, there'll be something in it for you too. And I'll be waiting for you here, humming some tunes. Cosmos is indeed a sight to behold. I feel like there's a lot more wording than there needs to be. Is it the train?
I think you're laying it on a little thick.
Alright, before I talk to this little robot, I'll be right back. Okay. What are you doing? Talking to this guy? Oh, goodness. You're gonna save on my PC. Can't. No identifiable targets. Is it not the train? If I walk closer. Complete target search. I don't have a clue where this is at. Does anybody know the answer to this? Snap a photo of the Astral Express. Okay, so it is the train, but option.
I think you're laying it on a little.
Need to be like far away. How do I? Here. Do I need to be physically close to it? Oh, there we go. That's the goofiest shit ever. That was weird. Alright, hand the photo to...
It's still early. Where to now?
All are at staff discount prices. It can't get any cheaper than this.
Thank you for the help. I was on the struggle train. Back already? You're fast. Here, I have plenty of bank space in this ledger. Let's see what you managed to capture. Well, strictly speaking, the Express isn't part of the space station. Hey, you're one of the Express folk, right? Do you a favor and add its damages to the books. Streamlined body, a silver white metallic luster. Is this the robot that Asta ordered? I have to admit, she has great taste. More or less. I've put it all in the ledger. Take a look now. Okay, number 3471, reject silence, asset, category, curio collection, item description. A tiny orchestra set that automatically plays some not too bad exotic music when the ambient noise is at 0 decibels. If the surrounding is louder than 0 decibels, the set will remain silent. Level of damage 80%. Damage details functions the exact opposite way as it claims to be. The noisier the surrounding, the louder it becomes. Estimated IPC settlement 118,000 credits. Okay, so it's just a list of damages. But this one has level damage 20%. Okay, I don't think we actually have to know that. Are you done yet? Don't just nose around. There are only a few lines that concern you, and if there's nothing wrong, I'll take the photos. Odd. IPC will reimburse us for everything. There's no need to be coy about it. Okay, I'll sort out the ledger for submission later. You should go get some rest. Okay, that's done. That mission is completed. Go to Herta Space Station Supply Zone.
So, have you thought things through? Then come with me.
Got all those bonus materials before leaving.
Let's go.
I'll be waiting
Time to get on.
till we make it. Oh, we will see.
I'm over here.
Come with me, take the journey.
Hey, you over there looking dumbfounded. Yes, Pom Pom's talking to you. Himiko told Pom Pom about your situation. Now listen up. Pom Pom will only say this once. Pom Pom's sure there have been lots of people telling you how special you are lately. But this is the Astral Express, and everyone on here has their secrets. Since you chose to board, you can abide by the rules. You're not the only special one here. You'd best remember that.
Okay.
I'm Pom Pom, the conductor. Just come find me if you have any trouble.
Interastral guide. Complete operation briefing according to the instruction to in rewards. Left all. Oh, I saw a bunch of claim buttons. You took me away. In strategic training, you can learn combat-related knowledge and responding rewards. Okay. Skill and skill points. Sure. Go ahead and run through these. Skill points are shared among the team. Using a skill will consume skill points. Okay, well, we know that.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Yep. Skill point is a combat resource shared by all team members. Skill points are shared across team. Consume skill points to use skills. Here are the objective hints for the current stage. Click to learn about the mechanic details. Team skill points have been extended.
Enemy targets detected. Enough.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. Clemency? Never heard of it.
Let's go.
I did almost nothing.
Ready for another?
Challenge complete. Measure of your Trailblaze progress. Accumulate Trailblaze XP to increase Trailblaze level. Kind of weird that they don't show you all of this prior to all the other combats that you do. Generate energy in battle when using abilities, defeating enemies, or receiving attacks. Ultimates can be used when a character's energy is fully charged. Ultimates can be unleashed at any time. Extra action. Bella's current energy will be displayed here. The abilities can help Bella gain energy. Skills can regenerate more energy.
Inputting command.
Fully charged. Now unleash your ultimate.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Commencing support. Enough.
It says that they'll only die by ultimates.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Don Hung's attacks are wind type and target. Weaknesses. Broken enemies will suffer an additional hit of break damage. When inflicting weakness break on enemies, characters will also impose various debuffs on the enemy.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Take this!
luck running into me. I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Let's make it quick.
Ooh, I got burned.
My turn.
Oh, it's making me break their shields before I can touch their...
Take this!
Before I can touch their health.
Clemency never
Rules
hurt.
are made to be broken.
Hooray! Challenge completed. Weakness break and debuffs. Do that later. Lock after completing the mission. Long wait. It's see if there's any collectibles out here before we anywhere else.
Himiko likes using the phonograph a lot. She says it can play melodies from the past. Welt likes collecting these jet black
Oh.
discs. It seems like they could be antiques. He'd be very happy if you could bring a few back.
Use the phonograph to change the music when on the Express by exploring various worlds. You can obtain new records to unlock tracks.
Here already? I was just engaging in pleasantries. How can I help?
I don't know, Pom Pom.
Pom Pom still needs to prepare for the Express's warp jump. You can look around the place yourself. No matter where you go on this train, Pom Pom will always have my eyes on you.
Okay, you creepy little rabbit. I'll always be watching you. Wazowski, always watching. Oh, it's
There
not gonna.
seems to be
I was
the
gonna try to walk
sound of
past.
electronic equipment.
Who's there?
Who's there? It's me.
It's you. The door is not locked. Come in.
I don't want to yet. Try to explore the options. If there's anything for me. door. The door doesn't even move an inch. What did it say? An inch, as if it is glued in space. Where's locked? Knock, but there's no response.
The door is unlocked.
Should I go
Should I
in?
go
Just a
Just-
little peek.
One look should be fine, right?
Probably going in and looking at something we shouldn't be looking at. See any more?
Make a
There's one.
choice I won't regret. Reach the future. So much had happened in such a short time.
Oh, a bookshelf.
Can I help you?
Oh, oh, I guess not.
Feel free. This is open to everyone on the Express. While many of the roads that Akivili traveled along no longer exist, I think it's still meaningful to record our adventures as current passengers of the Express. I enter the collected data into the Archive's databank. I try to catalog the people and places the Express encounters, and compare and contrast them with the existing records.
Okay.
Do you see the terminal over there? It can be used to view information already stored in the databank. Do give it a go.
Action. Characters. You want me to click on character? Data bank. You can view each character's story and voice line.
Choice isn't as elusive as it may appear. I'm not done yet. Journeys never end. This is my will. March, lead the counterattack. I believe in you. Dunha, like always, I'm counting. I'm on it.
What's my story? We don't know.
When people see, I'm as relax. Hey, welcome aboard. I'm Himiko. Don Hung. When we, if I woke up on the Express with a, he's
not gonna go
so,
through all of
I
these.
think
Okay, that's cool and all. Aeons. Oh. Factions. I can read those on my own. Go through all of that. Alright, so got that done. Open the door. We gotta go back to Pom Pom, I'm assuming.
Hello. You took long enough, but at least everyone's here.
I took
now.
long enough.
He won't be here, so just leave him be.
We just saw him. Why would we
Oh,
ask
yeah,
where he's
take
at?
these. A tiny bonus from the conductor to the passenger. Think of it as an investment in your future growth.
Okay. Feels like you get so much stuff right here in the beginning, but I'm pretty sure this hurdles real quick. Yeah, right there. That's where we're gonna slow down.
Okay, everyone, hurry up and find a place to sit down. Try not to be like March, always running around the express like a headless chicken. Pom-Pom's going to start the final preparations for the jump.
Oh, nice. New feature available. Friends. Add friends. Receive support. Challenge strong enemies. Click anywhere in the blank area to close. Friends. Oh, like actual friends, not just in-game friends. I see. Okay. Achieved. Let's go ahead and claim these. Alright, is there anybody that wants me to add them as a friend since we're here? We're at that point in the game, I guess, where we can unlock and befriend strangers. You guys, you guys can just. God, that throat dried my throat out. If you guys want, you guys can throw your UIDs in the chat, and I'll grab them as I go. Are you ready to move on to the next planet? Ooh, we got a cutscene.
The Astral Express.
Right on, DeLucky.
Eons. Did I get dragged into a science fiction movie or something? This Stellaron thing in my
Are you
body?
trying to touch the stars? I've done stuff like that before. But it wasn't stars for me, though. It was lights. When I first woke up after being rescued from the ice, I could see clusters of stars in front of me. I reached out for them automatically, but they turned out to be the carriage ceiling lights. The whole crew was watching me. It was pretty embarrassing.
Rescued from the ice?
Oh, I forgot to tell you. Before all this, I was stuck in a huge block of ice drifting through space.
Oh, that's crazy.
Himeko and Mr. Yang and... who was it again? Anyway, they figured out a way to melt the ice and saved me.
Yeah, how did you get frozen?
Who knows? I don't remember anything before that.
Oh, I was trying to highlight it and copy it.
Who I am, where I'm
As soon as this
from,
is over, I'll get you
my
added.
name. It's like everything was erased from my mind. March 7th was the day they found me, so it stuck. Ever since then, I've been hanging out on this train and following it to whatever destination.
Oh, so
it
her real
decides to
name
stop
isn't March
at.
7th. Okay.
I'm hoping that one day I can find my past. What am I talking about this for? A way to get everyone down, huh? It's fine. I was the one who brought it up. Cheer up! It's not every day someone gets to ride on the Astral Express. Ah, here comes the conductor.
The Express has reached a safe distance from the space station. We'll be jumping in about 10 minutes. Turn to
Okay.
your seats, please. Both of you! Things could get bumpy.
Thanks, Pom-Pom. But did you really have to come and remind me? I'm not a newbie, you know.
Well, it wouldn't be necessary, but Miss March 7th likes to challenge herself and fall falls over every time.
That's just called never giving up. Conductor, can I get a juice, please? Thank you.
Is this you? Asuna? Alright, well I just sent the request.
We're jumping in 5 minutes. You can have something to drink when it's over.
Very comfortable sofa. Feels like you'll fall right to sleep after sitting on it.
Hello? Hello, hello? All passengers, please return to your seats. The train is about to make the jump. Hold on, everyone.
I won't fall over. I won't fall over. I won't fall over.
5,
Oh, she tries to stand on purpose?
3, 2, 1.
After all those millennia, is this what Eurilo 6 has become?
Uh-huh. So, that snowy planet is our destination this time?
Yes. Looks like this trailblazing expedition won't be easy.
Ooh.
Spatial readout anomaly. Star rail stability is down to 12%. Schedule alteration. 7-day stopover time extended indefinitely. Indefinitely. Until the anomaly is removed.
Take an ordinary train as an example.
I see.
It's like the tracks up ahead have suddenly snapped, and the way forward leads straight into a collapsing abyss.
How do we fix that?
The only sensible thing to do would be to brake hard, right?
If we try to force our way ahead, there could be a hefty price to pay.
This again? Don't tell me. It's gotta be.
The results of the preliminary analysis are here. The anomaly stems from a stellaron, as always. Yes, just like the one that's been placed into your body.
Oh. Ew.
Don't worry, it's not the first time our route has been obstructed by a stellaron. Stellarons are clouded in mystery. Even Herta isn't able to fully understand them. But at least we know how to neutralize their influences.
The only thing we can say for sure is that their arrival causes massive changes to civilizations and ecosystems. They also generate distortions in space, such as fragmentums.
So is this the Stellaron? I'm guessing is like the orb. It's not another person.
There must be an inextricable connection between the Stellaron we're dealing with here and Eurilo 6 becoming a frozen planet.
Our current theory is that Stellarons are seeds of disaster, planted by a certain eon throughout the universe. We can't continue to trailblaze without removing the source of the disaster.
Okay. So you're saying, why can't the people in the worlds affected save themselves? So we're like a cavalrous band of cosmic knights? Yes, more explanation,
You gotta
please.
get busy.
Yeah, mostly,
I'd like to
okay.
entrust this trailblazing expedition to March, Dan Hung, and you. The objective is clear. Find the Stellaron responsible for the disaster and the spatial distortions, and bring it back to the Express. We'll deal with the rest.
Awesome! We get to work as a team again.
So you're in my
Someone has
lineup.
to
You're
stay on
coming
the
whether you
train
like it or
or
not.
Pom will get lonely. Not to mention, Nanook threw us a glance just now. If we're targeted by the Antimatter Legion, then things could go south fast.
So,
So
okay,
it's
so let's
still
say I
my
max
turn.
the characters out, all of them, every single one of them. Is there stuff to do after that? Like, is there like, I guess there's like the events and stuff to do, right?
I know you really want to go, but we should give the youngsters a chance to get out there on their own. It'll be a good opportunity for them to bond. March, if you two are ready, why not go and find Dan Hung? He's probably already started collating the ecological data and survey results for your Relo 6. It's
Oh,
always
he was
good
in
to
that
know
room
more about
already.
the destination before you start a journey.
Grand cool adventure. Whoa. I think it'd be cool if they made a game like this. Like, I've looked at the Demon Slayer games and stuff, but I think we need an open world hack and slash style game where like our movements and everything matter, and you know everything's. That's why I played Genshin Impact, because it was the closest to anime style stuff. There's the simulated universe, Memory of Chaos, mostly in-game stuff. Oh, okay.
Are you doing okay after your first jump?
I like the games that are like, they don't end. There's always something to do. Like there's always like a weekly raid, or, you know, you can run dungeons and stuff like that.
Dizziness or retching are normal reactions. You'll feel better once you get used to it.
I feel
So
fine.
you have high compatibility with the Express. That's good. I went through the Express's database, and it seems the environment on your Relo 6 has undergone drastic changes in the past.
One of the games
3
I feel like
centuries.
never ends, and there's always something to
It
do,
was
is like
not a
World of
fertile
Warcraft.
planet to begin with.
I'd like to find a
You
game
said
that
so?
runs and runs and runs like that. The latest game that I played that was
Considering
kind of
the
like
spatial
that was
obstacles
7
that the
Days to
Star Rail
Die,
has encountered,
because every 7 days
it's
is a
highly
new horde.
possible. I've conducted a preliminary survey and found that there's one area with a relatively normal temperature on the surface of the planet. By normal, I mean a temperature that just about allows for human survival.
You do the weekly bosses, but it's stale up until the next update. Oh, okay. So he's got to wait for the next
If I
update.
had to choose a site for initial investigation on this trailblazing expedition, that would be it. As I expected. Before you came, whenever March wanted to go anywhere, Himiko would make Mr. Yang and me go with her. And even after you arrived, I didn't suppose I'd be the one to be liberated of that duty. I assume the trailblazing objective this time is to find the Stellaron on Eurilo 6 and dispel the effect it's exerting on the Star Rail. Right?
I don't know. I wasn't following what you were
I
saying.
see. You should find March. I'll join you two once I'm ready.
I was so used to reading the lines for the other quests that now that you're talking to me, I spaced out for a second.
Did you talk to Don Hung? How'd it go?
Full of enthusiasm. Let's say that and then see if she's like, really?
Really? I find that hard to believe.
Like, we all know he's not enthusiastic.
Relax. Don Hung and I are experienced trailblazers. We got your back. Well, are you ready?
You bet. Let's go.
When I first saw this planet, I thought, a world covered in ice. Could it have something to do with my past? Now I can't stop thinking about it. Still, the ice that trapped me was six-phased ice, a very rare substance. I don't think you can find it on your average planet.
We won't know unless we look ourselves. This might actually... I'm not gonna assume.
To be honest, I think I'd be kind of annoyed if I found out this was my home world. It looks freezing. Pretty girls aren't frost resistant.
Well, you did say you were captured in a block of ice and floating through space. So who knows? Maybe you got shot out of the planet somehow? I'm assuming this planet has some gravitational pull. So you wouldn't have just floated off the surface. Unless the Stellaron messed with the gravitational
Is there
pull.
something on my face?
Nah, I was just imagining all the fun we're gonna have here.
I feel sorry for this world. First the Stellaron, and now you.
Let's go. Let's go! Let's go? Like, I don't know. Let's do this one.
Alright, here comes the Yarilo 6 Trailblaze team.
So does that automatically block what's-her-face from my team? Because I had her in my list.
Yarilo 6. We're here.
So snowy, and it's cold as hell in this room. Or I guess the cold of opposite of hell.
It really is one big snowball.
Should I just say what she just said? Who wrote these?
Hey, get your own metaphor. Snow as far as the eye can see. Which direction should we take?
Based on the coordinates, the target should be up ahead.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Then we land on the destination.
Do you want to mention the time we smashed a hole through Taikian Stadium? Or shall I?
I see.
Please stop bringing that up. Let's just say that landings and crowds don't mix.
Unless you enjoy trailblazing through 2 weeks of community service.
I said drop it!
Remember, we should stay vigilant. We know very little about this world.
Calm down. Between the three of us, nothing will stand in our way. I mean, come on. You've got a Stellaron in your body. I have my special six-phased ice powers. And Don Hung... he's got that mysterious past thing going for him.
It's funny because I was talking crap earlier about how he wasn't able to do anything in these combats because nobody was weak to him, and now she's saying something different, but that same genre.
So, how long does copycatitis last? Let's go! Braving the unknown? That's the real spirit of trailblazing.
We're pirates. See, I still got her with me. Okay, so the game didn't block. Although she would be
This
the...
place still hasn't been corroded, yet fragmentum monsters have already made it here.
Weakness.
It's too late to repent.
Well, at least that is kind of cool, to where We're on a frozen island, so the person that casts fire will be the strongest. These guys having fire? I don't understand that.
Watch this! You won't get away!
This is our chance.
Yeah, whack it with the bat.
One step closer to the stars.
What a strange object. It seems really out of place in the snow plains. Maybe Mr. Yang will know what this is. Let's send a message to ask him. What is this, Mr. Yang? Welt. Is Calyx, strange entity born from the phenomenon of space distortion. There's some reality data in the Calyxes that might come in handy, but please be careful when coming in contact with them. The existence of these Calyxes is still a mystery to us, and the danger within is incalculable. In your coming journey, you might come across other Calyxes like this, and the reality data stored in different Calyxes may vary. So, look out for that. Beat enemies to obtain general mineral. General minerals or general materials? I might have read that incorrectly. Calyx Gold. These game modes cost Trailblaze power. To play, Trailblaze power recovers over time. Blood of Memory. Sanctum of Prophecy. So are these, like, what are these? Instances? This is our training. So if I enter, that's like doing like a real quick dungeon or something. I go up here? Oh, I can. Oh. One of those dudes.
These buildings have been buried in the snowfall.
Huh? So these are rooftops? How long would snow have to fall to get this thick?
Forever.
A long, long time.
Unless you live in Minnesota. It only takes a couple hours. Or Green Bay? Yeah. Alright, so Blood of Memories. That's a level 16. We even have the firepower for that? Oh, okay. Wait, available support? Oh, so I can grab support from people I don't know, strangers in the world, in the real world.
March, lead the counterattack. I believe in you.
Wait, if I pull my own, already an identical character in the team. Oh, team 1, team 2. Oh, what happened?
I'm counting on you to wrap this up, Himiko.
Okay, let's see what happens.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
This is our chance.
You won't get away.
Well, that support guy just pow.
Told ya I could fight.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Come one, come all.
Just a scratch.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
You won't get away.
Victory push. Spirit team is underpowered. Yeah, but we did okay. If I keep challenging this, am I going to keep getting this 10, whatever these are? Oh, and I can have a max of 300. See if we can pull support again. Hey, yeah.
March, lead the counterattack.
So, if we pull
I believe
support,
in you.
is the person that I'm asking for support getting something out of this? I would assume they would get awards as well.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Ooh. They don't get anything? Oh, okay. Well, that's a bummer.
This is our chance.
My turn.
Oh, okay. They just get some cash or something.
Watch this.
I have something for you.
Oh, I'm spending those to do the challenge. Okay, I had that backwards. But it cost me this to do the challenge, and I still got 280 left. Okay. So I could technically just sit here and just keep farming it. Because I'm getting this. What does this do? Experience material for characters provides 5,000 character XP. All amount of antimatter crude material used for enhancement. Oh. So, would it be a smart idea to sit here and farm this? Or should I just move on? I feel like if I sit here and farm it, I'd be able to boost the levels of my characters pretty quickly. Well, maybe not, because they're going to need more. Every time they level up, they're going to need more XP to get to the next level. So it's not like I could just dump 5,000 into them a bunch of times and level them all up. Let me go Alt. I recommend level up your character and their traces. Thank you for the follow, Rencano, over on Twitch. I appreciate it. And if anybody has subscribed over on YouTube, I apologize. I don't have the stuff set up for alerts yet. I'll have to work on that this weekend. So, still working out a bunch of stuff on the multi-streaming. Traces need specific materials. Is that are those materials in here? Or should I just move on? Currency. Operation to settle accounts with its customers. Now widely accepted as the hard currency for space travel. Tier 1 synthesis material. Currently own 19 of these. They'll tell me what they need on Traces menu. Oops. Okay, so like I need... Oh, those look cool. I don't have any. Damage boost, fire. You need... Okay. All kinds of different things. Oh, I see. Okay, so if I level this... Character Ascension... Where do I see Character Ascension? I don't see the Ascensions, whatever those are. Leveling up character is one screen before that. Well, yeah, I know I can go here and level up. But what's the Ascensions? That's what it's talking about. Because before I can do traces, it's saying, it's like here, requires character Ascension 2. But I don't see where the character Ascension is. Grab this. It's her account level? Oh. So I got Trailblazer level, Equilibrium level. Equilibrium level challenge changes as you explore the universe. When your Trailblazer level reaches 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, and 65, you must complete the corresponding trial of equilibrium before further increasing your Trailblazer level. Currently, the max Trailblazer level is 70. I'm still feeling lost. I see equilibrium and I see Trailblaze. I guess I'm just looking for that keyword ascension. Character ascension is when your character levels up, but character levels are blocked by account level. So maybe you can only go to 20. Huh. Fate's Atlas presents important events you may encounter in the Trailblazing Expedition. As your Trailblazing Expedition progresses, you will have the chance to be involved in an important event. View the current events, unlock criteria on locked event details page. Okay. Okay, so do the character level to 20, which is max, and then do the next thing. Also cheap until maybe level 40. Okay. Okay. We're walking away from this plant, the calyx.
You won't get away.
Step aside.
That's nice.
I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
You have the worst luck running into me.
One step closer to the stars.
Oh, what's going on? I was like, why can't I move? Yeah, you can port back to it with the third button on the top right if you need the materials in. Oh, I'll probably need the materials at some point.
Hey, get out of there! You'll shiver
It was
to
like
death.
XP books and stuff like that.
Holding your breath won't help.
I got this, March. Someone's got their head stuck in the sand, or the snow in this case.
Yeah, but they might have made themselves a blanket of snow, so then that way at least the wind's cut down and they're not freezing as much. Yes and no. I've played games with similar things going on with like all the different currencies and different stuff. This one, it's like, do I just do the storyline? Should I go back to that plant and farm those materials?
My fine fellow,
Will I
is
need
that
those materials
really
later? Should I save my
necessary?
orbs that I'm
Is
spending?
crawling around in the
Do
snow
that
a crime
challenge?
these days? I mean, come on, surely.
That
It
part's the
doesn't
overwhelming part.
warrant
Like,
a
what do I
sparing.
use? What do I spend? What do I save? You know, what am I going to need for the future? What do I need right now? And usually when I play these games, I'll hold on to most of my materials and I'll level my characters up just enough to meet the challenge. And then when I get to the very end game, like the characters I want to use are maxed, then I start worrying about all that. But this game is also looks like it's constructed in a way where you need to be doing things as you go. Oh, you get 240 of those orbs per day? Oh. So if I want to farm that thing back there, I can just farm it out, and then I'll have 240 more tomorrow.
It had to happen. You could even say I deserved it, huh? Besides, I made a gallant group of new friends as a result. Is Captain Japard around? He's an old buddy of mine.
Who?
Yeah, I know if I use materials to do pulls, I'll be very,
Well, why didn't you say so? Turns out we're on the same
be
side
kind of
after
anal with
all.
those points.
Pleasure to meet you. The name's Sampo Koski.
I'm me.
Excellent. I'll remember the name. Never thought I'd run into friends from the same line of work out here in this frozen wasteland. Business is bad these days, but fear not. Sampo Koski isn't interested in hoarding. There's more than enough treasure to go around, so let's get rich.
I'll be right back, guys. I
together.
gotta find a pair of socks. My feet are like ice blocks, and this winter thing isn't helping. Okay. Got socks.
Say, why don't we join forces? I have reliable intel the main strength of the Silvermane Guards is being deployed to the front line. This is a golden opportunity.
What business are we talking about?
Come now, friends. I can understand the mistrust, but there's no need for the charade. Then again, I know the rules. Vigilance is the name of the game in our profession. It's my fault for letting my enthusiasm and sincerity get the better of me. Anyway, a meeting like this has to have been written in the stars. Ask me anything you like. I won't skimp on the details. Still make it snappy. You're never more than 10 feet from a Silvermane guard.
Let's ask why he was hiding in the
Me?
snow.
You guys scared me to death. There I was, looking for relics to sell, when all of a sudden you came stomping over. I thought the Silvermane guards were paying me a visit. Seriously, though, try treading a little lighter next time, huh? If you run into the guards, they won't hide in a snowdrift, and you'll be in a cell before you know it.
Okay, is there a settlement nearby?
Settlement? What a literary turn of phrase. Why, there's only one place in this world where the living still reside. Our beloved Belobog. The further away you get, the dicier things become. The city of preservation, the towering citadel, humanity's last bastion against the eternal freeze. It may sound a bit over the top, but those names are grounded in truth. The only place
You know what's
humans
really
can
weird
eke out an existence
is that this planet is
behind those
frozen,
impregnable
but
walls.
he's got short sleeves and then a little gap right here in his armor, and then this is open, no face covering. But then we also walked onto the planet with same shit we were wearing on. I don't know. I just thought he'd be dressed warmer with, like, I don't know, like a fur armor or something.
You really don't know? The Silvermane guards are Belobog's soldiers, enforcers, and police. Let's just say they're not the most flexible of people. And they like paying visits to folks in our line of work. Seems like you guys really are new to the business. To be young and naive again. How about this? As a senior in the field, which I'm sure you don't mind me saying, I'll give you some free guidance. There are ways of doing things in this profession, and you better get familiar with them. Moving in the shadows, finding the goods, pricing your stock, hiding from the guards. There's an art to all.
Almost like to be warm or to be flashy. And they all chose to be flashy.
No need. Why don't you just take us to the city? We don't really know the way.
The city? Already? They haven't even started trading yet. Well, showing you the way is easy enough, Missy, but it would cost. But it would be my pleasure. Kindness is Sampo Koski's middle name. Follow me, friends, and keep quiet.
He's like, I'm obviously not getting past this one guy, so...
So why were you hiding from the Silvermane guards?
Yeah, we're just storing a few relics away from prying eyes. Nothing serious. If it weren't for the uncompromising nature of our civil service, there'd be no need for secrecy. So where about you guys from, anyway? I don't mean to pry or anything. I just care about my friends. No pressure.
Base anchor activated.
Rule number 7, never leave a footprint. I have my own special technique called invisible snow walking. Helps me throw off pursuers in no time.
Who are they?
You remember the Silvermane guards I mentioned? That's them. Help me, old friends. I don't want to be caught.
It's the suspect and his accomplices. Arrest them!
We're gonna have to fight these guys. Yeah, we gotta fight these guys.
It's now or never. Over to you, dear friends.
Hey, where do you think you're... I told ya I could fight. Watch this! You're annoying!
Time for a detailed overhaul.
You're annoying. Ow. I would not want to get hit by one of those for real. Oh, I thought that was going to be enough to get it, but that's too bad.
You won't get away.
Oh, that took care of him. Oh, of course there's more.
I told ya I could fight. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I have something for you.
Why not?
Life and death, revealed in an abyss sanctuary, is but a vision.
You won't get away.
What was that? Oh, must be like the captain boss, and he's like, no. Oh, that's not good.
Ugh, that Sambo cheated us all. Wait till I get my hands on him.
At least he's dressed for the warmth.
Relinquish your resistance.
So I'm a criminal, huh? Forget Sampo. Wait until I get my hands on you.
Oh.
Come one or all.
Stay focused. Take courage.
Barely felt it.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Not gonna do anything. Well,
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Our position is solid.
yeah, this is the gonna end bad.
Resistance is futile.
Oh yeah, he's zeroed. Oh well.
It's now or never.
Oh, I gotta fight these guys again.
You, dear friends.
Do I have a healer? No, I don't have a healer.
Where do you think you're?
I don't know what happened to my fourth person here.
I told ya I could fight. Gotta try hard sometimes.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. I accidentally clicked it. This is
Check
what it
out
is.
this awesome move.
Actually, I might have a healer,
You won't get away.
but I don't know. I don't have them in the lineup right now, and I don't know why I'm strapped to only 3.
Watch this!
I have something for you.
One at a time.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This century is but a vision.
I told ya I could fight. Stick right there while I give you a present. You can't run.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
One at a time.
The time is now.
Stick right there while I give you a present.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
We're gonna try something. If we fail this, I'll retreat. See if I get my 4th person on the line. Yeah, because I could use my destruction.
Order you to relinquish your futile resistance.
Ugh, that Sambo cheated us all. Wait till I get my hands on him.
Suspect. Relinquished your resistance.
The truth of life and death, revealed
So I'm
in
a
an instant.
criminal, huh? Forget Sambo. Wait until I get my hands on you. With me out here, how can we lose?
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
One at a time.
Stay focused.
That's gonna bring out 2 more.
Take courage.
You can't run.
Yeah, if I had my combat or my destruction person in line, probably do better because then I could knock his crap down.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
You won't get away.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Our position is solid.
Try that again.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Resistance is futile!
You can't run! Try that again!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This
Could be a long,
is
drug out fight.
The time is now.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Yeah, and if I had that, if I had either one more person and I could put my destruction in here, or I'd probably swap him out for a destruction user.
You can't run!
Stay focused!
Oh, come on.
You have the worst luck running into me. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Stand right there while I give you a present!
Take courage! Our position is solid!
Curious.
Try that again!
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Yeah, I'm trying to just keep bouncing the shields around. That's not going to do anything because they have barriers. But it'll still give me more points hit on him.
Come one, come all.
Okay, I guess you didn't care about the barrier because their life went down half. Alright, shield yourself.
With me out here, how can we lose?
And then she gets a reaction attack every time he hits a shield.
You can't run! Barely felt it. Try that again!
Time for a detailed overhaul.
One at a time!
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This century is but a vision.
On my command!
Stand right there while I give you a present! You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
This ends here! And the prime suspect? The one with the blue hair?
Hey, what's up, Aeonic? Well, at least we made it to the point where we could continue.
Apologies, Captain. We lost him during the pursuit. We can't find his footprints.
It was just to keep in a balance of rotation.
No matter. We have his accomplices. He'll be close by, plotting his next move.
Yeah, we'd never team up with someone like him. I'm not trying to talk our way out of this, but we're not friends with that scoundrel. Did you see how fast he ditched us? We rescued him from the snow out of the kindness of our hearts. We had no idea he might be using us to get past you. Are you really dumb enough to fall for his...
I'm a captain, not an adjudication panel. As a Belobog citizen, you have the right to defend yourself, but that can only take place under the scrutiny of the architects, not now. Take them away.
But we're not from Belobog.
Take a look at our clothes. You're all wearing the same style. I don't know. Maybe the photos?
Photos?
Ah, you're a genius! Great idea! You've probably never seen what your planet looks like, right? I took this one. Behold, Yarilo 6.
You mean to say that this white ball that's here, that's our home? How can that...
It is said that a long time ago, strange visitors from beyond the sky would visit us here. But that after the eternal freeze, the blizzards made passage impossible. And Belobog would cease to witness such arrivals.
But these people are...
This decision is beyond us. If what they say is true, then only the Supreme Guardian may decide their fate. Our job is to present them before her, nothing more. Outsiders, follow me. Belobog lies beyond this blizzard.
Yeah, okay.
Welcome to Belobog, the city of preservation.
It's like a giant clock. All the gears and stuff, or at least it looks like it. Okay, but how is there not as much snow in the town? There's like no snow on the road compared to outside the town.
Feels like it got a bit warmer.
That's because you're in Belobog, the last bastion of humanity.
Last bastion?
700 years ago, monsters from beyond the sky set the world ablaze. The land was turned to scorched earth, with raging infernos and billowing towers of smoke stretching beyond the horizon. In the midst of the conflict, the eternal freeze descended without warning. Suddenly, sweeping winds brought blizzards which buried the invading legion. Belobog was all that remained. The steadfast architects built this city. Under the protection of Krapoth, the preservation, Belobog remains forever warm in the face of unrelenting cold.
Oh. They got big old heaters just everywhere. Well, this makes sense. This, well, Quillipoth, the preservation, the Aeon. Maybe he's, yeah, forever warm in the face of unrelenting cold.
He's sure saying some weird stuff.
A marked change in tone. Sounds like he's quoting from a historical record.
Uh-huh. So why is he telling us all this?
You wanted to know.
Yeah, like it's warm, but not hot. There's still a little breeze of a little cold bite in the wind.
We saw strange creatures outside the city. They must have come from a tear in corroded space. A fragmentum.
Oh, don't mind me. Just don't belong to this town. I'm just gonna steal some whatever that was on the bench.
That's right. Out there in the blizzard, there are still many threats, including
The guards will notice if we stray too far off. We should stick close to Japard.
Oh, we can't just walk around and look and see what we want to do and... Oh, look. They do have little space heaters. Are we going in there? Okay. We do that. Oh, that's the same freaking menu. How do I swap people? Oh, here it is.
March, lead the counterattack. I believe.
There we go.
We're here. This is Klapoth Fort, the heart of Belobog and headquarters of the architects.
Okay. Klapoth.
Klapoth is the symbol of preservation. Under Klapoth's impulsion, the architects constructed Belobog, thus protecting the spark of civilization from disaster and the eternal freeze. To show our reverence, we named this fortress after the Aeon themselves. The architects, under the protection of Klapoth, have continued to lead this city forward, repelling all manner of disasters. This fortress is also the residence of the Supreme Guardian.
Oh, it is little cogs and gears moving up there.
The Supreme Guardian?
The leader of Belobog, elected and appointed by the architects. The Supreme Guardians have watched over this city for generations,
like, really?
sheltering the people from harm. The current Guardian is Madame Cacolia Rand. Every major strategic decision is issued by her.
Well, maybe it's run off of a magnetic system, and the magnets turn the main gear, and then the main gear turns all the other gears, and then those gears turn turbines underneath the ground, and then those are what power the heat sources.
Oh, she sounds like a big deal.
So it could be magnetically driven.
I will now
But
bring
the
you to
size
see
of that
Madame
building, it'd have to be one big ass magnet.
Please have your words at the ready. Her time is precious, so she prefers concise communication.
We're gonna see her right now? Can I at least find a place to freshen up first?
Is there any etiquette we need to observe?
Rest easy. The Madam Guardian doesn't care about formalities. Not to mention, you've only just arrived. It would be unexpected if you were familiar with Belobog customs. I've dispatched a messenger to send word. Madam Cacolia will be aware of your arrival. Come with me.
But that's a meaningless sacrifice. How can you...
You may leave, Branya. Visitors have
Yeah, her legs are gonna be cold outside. You can see the gap right there and right there. Although she's a leader, she never has to go outside of the...
Yes, Mother.
Oh, Bronya's coming with us. I feel it. At least she had
Madam
stockings
Guardian,
on.
I have brought 3 outsiders
leggings.
to see you.
The messenger informed me. Well done, Japard. You may leave. Welcome, visitors from beyond the Eternal Freeze. Or perhaps I should say, from beyond the sky, no? I am Cacolia Rand, Belobog's Supreme Guardian. I would be grateful if you could tell me why you have come. Do you wish me to doubt it? Or perhaps you're not confident in that identity yourself? No, I do not doubt it. I can see that you are not from this world. The architects remember the history well, else we should forget it. I know that in the distant past, before the Eternal Freeze descended or the Legion invaded, this world was once prosperous beyond measure. An eon connected our planet to other worlds, and we discovered the endless possibilities of the boundless universe.
Ooh.
We also came to know of Klapoth, the Amber Lord. Under their attentive gaze, we built the city walls. So do not be surprised. For 700 years, the architects have received no further communication from the stars. But I knew of your existence. Tell me why you have come.
Come to Trailblazer's planet. That probably doesn't sound very
We
smart.
came here for something known as a Stellaron.
A Stellaron.
Objects that fell from the blue on separate worlds. Their appearance spelled disaster. Many of the planets we visited have suffered their effects.
But just like this one.
You mentioned invasion by the Antimatter Legion. Soon after their arrival, this planet suffered the Eternal Freeze. At the same time, the phenomenon known as fragmentum space corrosion began to occur. Correct?
Correct.
Do that one.
Which is why the Antimatter Legion and Stellarons often show up together. Worlds seeded with Stellarons give birth to fragmentums. As for the Eternal Freeze, it must have been a product of the Stellaron, unique to the environment of your world. You can see us as kind-hearted interstellar public servants, lending a helping hand to any world affected by a Stellaron.
Your analysis of our current circumstances is clear. We have indeed suffered the disasters you speak of, some of which prove vexatious to us even today. But why should you care?
Let's say we find the Stellaron and we remove it from the planet. Will this planet unfreeze? And I just realized her arm and her hand are made of ice.
Even if this Stellaron you speak of did bring about disaster, I fail to see its connection to you. I don't believe that anyone would go to such lengths to help a world unrelated to them. Unless they had something to gain.
Your friendship and a united front against the Legion.
You're right. Our reason for coming here is not purely selfless. If we don't seal the Stellaron, we cannot leave this planet.
Oh yeah, that too. Because our invisible train tracks are missing.
Yeah, FYI, we're pretty awesome.
Yeah, better quit climbing on my race chair back there.
You know how to seal the Stellaron.
We have the relevant means.
Very well, I believe you. If our present situation is truly the result of this so-called Stellaron, then your arrival is the hope that Belobog has waited 700 years for. I am willing to assist you in any way possible to help you locate the Stellaron.
Sounds like a plan.
It's getting late, and you must be tired. I will arrange for you to stay in our most comfortable hotel. Rest there and get a good night's sleep. Tomorrow at noon, I will dispatch someone to escort you here, and we can discuss this urgent matter in greater detail. It should be me thanking you, visitors from beyond the sky. I too need some time. I will go over our records for anything that may be connected to Stellarons. Please excuse me for not escorting you further.
What was that weird ass noise?
Of course, I understand.
Okay.
Do not worry. I have a way.
It seems that the Supreme Guardian holds you in high regard. I have received orders that your movements are no longer to be restricted.
She's the big shot. Definitely got that Queen of the Castle vibe going on.
Like, what is the Supreme Guardian up to? Some shenanigans.
I'm afraid I still have duties to attend
Working with some evil spirit.
Return to my post. I hope you enjoy your stay in Belobog.
Wait. Can you recommend some sites? It's not that late. We want to take a look around.
Well, I'd say that Golden Theater and the History Museum are both worth a look. However, you'd need a pass to get into the museum. I recommend you visit Everwinter Monument first. It's Belobog's most symbolic landmark. And if you enjoy music, you could head to Neverwinter Workshop. You can sometimes catch an outdoor performance there. The artist is... you'll see. Oh, and if you're staying at Goethe Hotel, please avoid the alley that runs next to it. The one with Silvermane guards stationed there. It's started to be affected by corrosion recently, so it's been sealed off.
Okay. Got some corrosion in the alleyway.
That's a grave situation.
Yes, we're mounting a resistance as we speak. I must leave now. I hope all goes well for you.
Alright, so we'll just go see these sites.
Wow, look at the carved ice. It feels perfect for this city somehow.
Whatever it's made of, it can't be ice.
I guess you're right. It's actually pretty warm in the city. Hey, what's with all the children over there? Should we go and take a look? So let me introduce myself. I'm the intelligence officer for the Silvermane Guards, and a temporary guide for the A Journey Through Belobog's History program. My name is Pelageya Sergeyevna. You can call me Pela. Yes, Miss Pela. And perhaps the grown-ups among us could refrain from acting like children.
Don't be an ass.
Okay, guys. Take a look over here. This is Everwinter Monument. It was erected to commemorate the mighty architects. The architects are followers of the Aeon Klipot. It was they that foresaw crisis, built up our walls, and established Belobog, preserving the spark of human civilization.
With them building walls to survive reminds me of Attack on Titan.
To the city. Everwinter Monument is made up of two parts. A gear that
symbolizes knowledge and industrial strength, and huge ice crystals that symbolize the eternal freeze. These two symbols are bound together, the gear restricting the ice. It represents the unyielding spirit of the architects
Yeah.
in the face of nature's barbarity.
We're struggling with guards. I don't want to have to fight a Titan. I don't have any ODM gear.
Any questions?
Right? That Titan ate my grandma.
Any questions? You mean what are they made of? It's geomarrow that's undergone a change in color. The color of geomarrow is related to the environmental temperature during its refinement. The monument is made up of two parts. A gear that symbolizes knowledge and industrial strength, and huge ice crystals that symbolize the eternal freeze. These two symbols are bound together, the gear restricting the ice. It represents the unyielding spirit of the architects in the face of nature's barbarity. The architects are followers of the Aeon Klapath. It was they that foresaw the crisis, built up our walls, and established Belobog, preserving the spark of human civilization. Or, to put it another way, the architects are Belobog's founders and saviors. Even today, they are still tending to the city.
And how did the eternal freeze occur?
That's a question for the Scientific Research Division, though they may not be able to give you a definitive answer. The eternal freeze is no ordinary natural disaster. Meteorological records from hundreds of years ago cannot explain the cause. To put it simply, it's a problem that has plagued Belobog scientists for centuries. And what about you guys? Take your time. We're not in a rush.
Neverwinter Workshop. Hey, didn't Japard say there'd be a show here?
He said you can sometimes catch an outdoor performance. Sometimes being the operative word.
Ah, darn. I wanted to see one.
Yeah, that's too bad.
Oh, I'd been wondering. You see that heater over there? Why do they keep it outdoors? This city is so weird.
I don't know. Didn't you just walk through the big gates out front and saw the big snow pile?
Normally you'd want a heater inside a building, right? If so, I'm not sure mighty is the right word for these architects.
Tiny heaters are no use against the Stellaron disaster.
You guys sure have a lot to say about that broken heater.
Oh, wow, she's cool.
Hi there. The name's Serval. I'm the owner of this workshop. If you got any broken equipment lying around, you can always come find me, though I can't guarantee I'll be interested in fixing it.
Oh, we're okay. I was just curious about the heater.
Curious? About the heater? It's just a standard geomarrow radiator. You can find them anywhere in the administrative district. Huh? What's wrong with that? Everyone around here knows the way I work. Ah! I figured it out! I heard a loudmouth guard say that a group of outsiders had met with Cocolia. You must be them? What an honor. Where are my manners? We can talk about heaters all day if you like. Let's have a chat.
What kind of other hidden stuff there is that I can just swipe?
The heater you saw is just a standard Geomero radiator. They may not look like much, but they're a real lifeline to the people. The blizzards here are brutal. If we didn't have a reliable way of keeping warm, Belobog would long since have become a dead city, both above and below the surface. It's an ore, a special energy resource. Whether it's keeping the city warm or keeping our counters ticking, everything runs on Geomero.
Counters ticking? What is she talking about?
Geomero grows beneath the surface of the planet, and specialist underworld mining teams are there to extract it. Transport lines shuttle it up to the surface. In the overworld, we use the same lines to ship surface goods and aid down to the underworld. You didn't know? Belobog is structured like two big connected discs. The overworld is responsible for administration and trade, while the underworld is responsible for energy supply and resource extraction.
Who the hell are you trading with? Are you the last city on the planet?
However, due to an order that was given many years ago, nobody has moved between the overworld and the underworld in a long time. I shouldn't be talking about this. Pretend I never said anything. Isn't it just like cooking food over an open flame? If the house is a pot, then the heater is the stove it rests on.
When she puts it like that, it actually starts to make sense.
No sweat. This is your first time in Belobog. I just want you to feel some of the warmth the city has to offer.
Which is very little.
Hey, seeing as there's nothing on your plate just now, want to help me fix up this machine? Just a bit of manual labor. You might find it interesting. Great. Then let me give you a demonstration first.
Rotate the modules to adjust the circuit and direct the electrical current from the power supply to the endpoint. Repairs are complete when all endpoint circuits are connected to the current. Okay.
So that's how it works.
An old VCR machine. Not dare imagine. Imagine what it might show you. Alright. Well, I think I'm going to have to stop right here because I just got a notification my wife's on her way home. So I'm going to go get dinner started and everything else and get the kids fed and get them ready for school tomorrow. And yeah, I'll probably try to be on tomorrow definitely. So I'm streaming every day for 365 days in a row. I may or may not be back on tonight. If I am, then it'll be, I don't know, a bonus stream, I guess. But I'm gonna get off here. I appreciate everybody coming by, following, subscribing, and chatting with me and teaching me how to play this game and giving me pointers and everything else. But I'm gonna get off here, and I'll see you guys later. Y'all have a good one. All right, bye.